All right, hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. We are back here with some Magic the Gathering Arena. So yesterday we went kind of poorly. Let's be honest. We lost a lot of ground, but today for this 4-hour stream, we're gonna be a little bit more degenerate, and we're gonna be playing Discard. Now, if you've gone up against this in ladder, it basically it depends on what deck this faces, but versus certain decks, it basically just shuts down the entire concept of them playing the game. Versus other decks that have card draw in their hand right away, or have ways of stopping what you're doing to them, it becomes a bit of a game. And what I've noticed, I did play a few games with this last night just to make sure that I knew what I was doing with it, really. And there are games where it kind of like breaks down into this like weird top deck situation where if you get your Shieldred, you win. If you don't, you lose. But a lot of the times, you're just gonna frustrate your opponent so much that they don't even want to play. It's what it's been so far. So we won a few games while I was testing. We went back into Platinum Tier 3. I even got up to 1 pip away from going up to Platinum 2, but then I lost a couple games in a row. I find that the weakest matchup for this deck is other black decks. So as you know, black decks are all over the place. So especially if you're going up against somebody who wants to use like Zombify or Virtue of Persistence to play things from your own graveyard, stuff like that, those things can be hard to answer, especially Virtue of Persistence, because if they get that on the board, they could basically just play something out of your graveyard every turn. And so it basically doesn't matter that they don't have a hand. They just like completely destroy you. But to basically explain the deck, other than just saying the word discard. So you have your cut down for your removal. Hopeless Nightmare is your 1-drop discard, so they have to discard a card from their hand. Ruthless Negotiation makes them exile a card from their hand, also a 1-drop. Tiny Bones exists in the deck so that if you don't draw anything and they've discarded a lot of creatures, if you get Tiny Bones, hit them in the face, you can cast their cards from their graveyard. Bandit's Talent is a very good way of, not only does it discard right off the hop, but if you get to level 2 and level 3, it increases your draw. It kills people slowly for having not as many cards in their hands, which is kind of a thing that we're going to be doing. Deep Cavern Bat steals a card from an opponent's hand and exiles it underneath it until it leaves the battlefield. Very good. Go for the Throat is the classic removal that we've been running into a lot, where you just sort of say, nope. It's good against pretty much everything except for Valgavoth. We have not had a great deal of success into a deck that can get Valgavoth on the board because of his ward. We don't tend to have a lot of creatures on our board, so you cannot really pay the ward cost of targeting Valgavoth. So it can get a little awkward with that. But for the most part, we've been able to deal with pretty much every other type of deck. Other black decks, I would say, it gets a little awkward sometimes, but versus a lot of things that aren't in that category, we've had some pretty commanding wins. So we'll see if that continues today. Nowhere to Run, another like type of removal, essentially. It also kind of goes through hexproof, which is kind of nice. And of course, it gets rid of wards. So if you have a Nowhere to Run in your hand at the very moment Valgavoth comes down, then maybe. But so far, we've had 2 matches versus Valgavoth, and our 1 copy of Nowhere to Run was not in our hand either time. So, sad, but it's not really a card you can run more than maybe like 2 of, because it's kind of weak outside of that. I mean, maybe there's an argument for taking out a Liliana and putting in another Nowhere to Run, but I feel like the 1 of is kind of like where, versus most decks, it's the sweet spot. And Liliana, of course, she can get rid of creatures on the board, especially if you have this. This is another way of making people take out their own Valgavoth, because it doesn't target the Valgavoth, it targets the player. So that's good. We've taken out a few Arcfiend players this way. So that's been a really good tool. Each player discards a card. Sounds great off the top, but a lot of times you don't want to discard your own hand. So I don't press that button as much as I think I would have been, but it's still nice to have the option, because sometimes you have something in your hand that you just don't care about, and you know what they have. So you will press it every once in a while. And then there's Thought Stalker Warlock, which is a creature which discards. So you can see where we're going with this, right? So pretty much everything we've talked about so far is either kill what they put down, or it makes them discard their cards. And this continues with Rankle's Prank. It's a 1 of. I've played this a few times. Usually I only play it when I don't have a card in my hand. So like this is the last card in my hand, and then I just play it, and then they had to discard 2 cards and I don't have to do anything. Of course, also if they have 4 life left, you could use that option. Or if they have 2 creatures on the board and you don't, you can use that option. I've never yet gotten into case 2 or 3, so I've only played it as the first option. But it's possible. But the real finisher of the deck is this card, Sheoldred the Apocalypse. So he's a 4/5. He has Death Touch. Whenever you draw a card, you gain 2 life, and whenever an opponent draws a card, they lose 2 life. So you get them into the situation where they're top decking because you've discarded their entire hand, and you hope that whatever they're top decking is not that useful, and they take 2 damage from Sheoldred and hopefully at least 2 damage from a Bandit's Talent. Because I've had up to 3 of these on the board. So there was one opponent that was taking 8 damage a turn from drawing 1 card. So yeah, Bandit's Talent and Sheoldred is basically going to be your finishers. So that's basically how the deck works, is make it so your opponent can't play the game, and slowly murder him with like a draw burn. And ideally hitting him in the face with Sheoldred, but you never know. Games go the way they go. But yeah, we're going to be going back into it and seeing how far we can go up, or if whether or not we're going to be running into things that have the best of us. Because this is not like a deck that wins every game. It doesn't win every game. It's hard. It's far from the most crazy deck on the ladder, that's for sure. We've come against things that were just like insanity. So I wouldn't call this a keepable hand. Oof. This is also pretty bad, honestly. Normally you want to have multiple 1-drops. So we'll get rid of one of our Lilianas. Nanoware Elves. Okay, well that's on time. We definitely don't want that to stick. See, now he's got card draw already. See, we don't have any of the tools we would normally like to have on this hand. This is a terrible start for this deck. In fact, I'm going to start the Liliana.
Something suspicious.
So we can actually get something going.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Lord. Okay. Another Schwamp. I guess we could play Shieldred. We don't really have any other choice. And I don't want to discard my Go for the Throat. He could be removed, so... Although green's not exactly the most removal heavy of the archetypes. Okay. So I could use Go for the Throat, but I think I'm going to do here is use Liliana.
One of your friends
And then
has
we're
to
going to
leave.
Deep Cavern Bat this man's hand, see what's the most useful thing he's got. Okay. Gwenna. Add 2 mana in any combination. Whenever you cast a creature spell with power 5 or greater, put a 1-tap on Gwenna and untap it. Oh, the rest of these are very expensive. I'm going to take this. And then we'll smack with the face. See if he can get anything down here. Okay. Resolve. Yeah, he's killing himself with this, which is kind of funny. And then we'll just go for the throat. So that was actually like a pretty terrible start for us, but because we were actually able to get Shieldred down and he didn't have removal, and he seemed to be doing a lot of card draw, he was actually killing himself faster than he could actually develop anything, and his hand was just too expensive. We could kill it as it dropped. So I would actually call that a terrible start for us, but we still managed to pull it out. And it wasn't really the discard that saved us. It was entirely the concept of Shieldred. Lord of all. It's quite the claim. This is keepable, but it's not amazing. Well, at least we do have a 1-drop and 2 2-drops and a 3-drop, so we can curve here. I would prefer to have like at least a Bandit's Talon in my hand. I like starting off with Hopeless Nightmare into Bandit's Talon. That's like the ideal start, I think. Oh, see, now he's discard, so now he's just gonna do it to me. Probably going to be Bandit's Talent or Deep Cavern Bat coming down, I would imagine. We're just going to... This usually gets pretty awkward pretty quick when we're both discard. It usually ends up one person just gets like discard advantage. Cut down, I'm guessing. Oh, Feed the Swarm. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what he's got. He might just like... Well, he's fully tapped, so he can't do anything. So he does have Shieldred. Rush of Dread, eh? This guy's doing the OTK combo. Interesting. Okay, well, in that case, I think we take... We take Bloodletter first. He's not in the greatest of ways, is he? Wonder what that last card is. Alright, so we're gonna Deep Cavern Bat again. So still Rush of Dread. So we're gonna get Shieldred off of him. And then we're gonna make him discard. Or sorry, exile. no point to not attack. So hopefully we can draw a Bandit's Talon. I think would be the best thing first. Okay, well that's not gonna matter for him because I have Thoughtstalker Warlock, so he has to discard that, which is sad for him. A Shieldred. Okay, so go for the throat. Gotcha. Fine. So if we had one more mana, we could have Ruthless Negotiated him again. But we have cut downs instead. So that's a little unfortunate. Yeah, when you're going black versus black, your draw counts so much. Okay, so we can't cut this down, sadly. As much as we would love to. Alright, well that doesn't help us. We could kill this if he blocked with it. All right. How's his top deck game? Is this Rush of Dread? Because if it is, then I just die. How many does he run in his deck? What else does he have here? For targeting creature, you lose 2 life. He has a Shieldred. The land, okay. Liliana, okay, that's not bad for us. Get rid of that Bloodletter. And he decided he didn't want to be here anymore. That's going to happen a lot. He didn't seem to get his discard tools either, except for Hopeless Nightmare. That tends to be the way it goes from what I've seen so far, is if you run into another discard deck, it's whoever discards you first. Because then you just get like this momentum going. Ooh, no. Yeah, this is better. Just need another mana, really. Or just draw into the in this case, I think we get rid of the Nowhere to Run. Putting down Deep Cavern Bat as your first... okay. I was gonna say, as your first discard is kind of scary because, especially running into black, they have a lot of removal, so sometimes it just goes right back to their hand. A discarded Roller Crusher Ride. This is a Delirium deck, okay. No thanks, I don't want to cast that. Delirium deck, eh? So, well, Thoughtstalker Warlock here. Get him to discard something else. He discarded a land. Okay. There should be a removal coming down, shouldn't there? What did that just say? Discard Alpinac, the thrice called, return target land from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Okay. That guy's a 7. This must be a zombify deck or something like that. So we're probably saving Liliana until whatever he zombifies comes back, honestly. But we can always take a look at his hand. Even if Deep Cavern Bat dies on touch, you still get to look at the hand. A Spine Seeker Centipede. Okay, we'll take go for the throw for sure. Alright, show me this hand of yours. Fear of missing out. Oh no, not FOMO. Oof. I don't like either of these. But there has to be a creature that he controls for this, so I'm gonna gamble that he's not gonna get a creature. Other than this one. And he's blocking with it. I was hoping he was gonna do that because I didn't want him to have a creature. But if this ends up being a creature, then that becomes a not so great situation. But if he puts it down, because he needs a creature, then we can Liliana. Oh wait, that's 2, right? Damn. Oh, that's unfortunate.
No more distractions.
Target player sacrifices a creature.
I've always hated crowds.
I've always hated crowds. It says the person that summons a horde of undead zombies. And I guess skeletons too, actually. Although, this is her version before she does that, I guess. Dreadhorde General is actually the version of the card where she actually becomes the real necromancer, crazy lady. So if he puts down FOMO, we can go for the throat it. Oh, say its name. That's bad. Draw. We don't like draw. Without children on the board, we don't like draw. Not good. Not good.
I'll be back with friends.
All right, let's look at his hand here. His notes say its name, a Balustrad Worm. Say its name and fear of missing out. So we have one go for the throat. See, we're in top deck and he's not because of that draw. So that's really bad. Spine Seeker, huh? Now I have Menace, so I can still get to his face. That's not as bad. Alright, here comes FOMO. Now we have Cut Down, which we can't use on him. And we're going to activate this ability. That lets us scry too, so we want to make sure... We don't want the land, but Rankle's Prank is actually not the worst. And we keep the mana. We could be getting him down to 4 life, so Rankle's Prank could finally be used in the second option here. Mindseeker. Well, there goes our ability to hit him in the face. That thing is haste, huh? Yeah. Everything being conveniently above cutdown sucks. The only way for me to continue living is to Rankle's Prank, and each player sacrifices 2 creature cards. We're definitely well behind the 8 ball right now. Oh, we're dead. A lot of haste in this. It's like a different aggro deck. Fair enough. Good game, opponent. That's exactly the kind of deck that withstands discard very well. We almost had him, honestly. If we had drawn into Sheoldred a little bit earlier... Oh, we can't keep this. Not my favorite hand either, but we'll keep it. Okay. Guy saw Tiny Bones, looked at his hand, and went, nah. Doesn't like Tiny Bones? But he's so cute. I like this hand, but I wish I had more mana. But then again, I have 4 1 mana costs cards, so I guess I can play for a while. Hopeless Nightmare. Please get rid of one of your cards, sir. The Dross Pits. Interesting. Battle Flying Storm, you say? The exile. A swamp, okay. So he's got plenty of mana. Okay, so let's take a look at this hand here. Rush of Dread, I see. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like this one because this can remove, so I think that's what we're going to be doing. Virtue of persistence, he gets it back. Nice top deck, that was good for him. Worthless negotiations. We definitely need more swamps to show up, to be honest. But you know, we'll cut this down while we're here. Silex comes. Well, I can't cast any of these things, so. 1 mana and I can start doing these. Okay, he has Liliana. Great.
A fight? And you think you can win?
Doesn't know what Hopeless Nightmare does. Why am I getting screwed like this? Oh, he's getting his hand back. This is terrible. Nope, can't cast that either. Good lord, man. Just one mana. Discard your card, sir.
We'd rather forget.
I guess I'll discard Thoughtstalker Warlock here. Oh, I'm certainly not going to let you cast Mr. Rush of Dread, so we have to go for the throat on that one. That's the OTK, Rush of Dread plus Bloodletter. Oh, we can cast things. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. See, now he has Virtue of Persistence, so this card really fucks us. Really. So this is very bad for us. We're in a very, very bad state.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it.
No, I don't think I can make this guy discard this, can I?
You won't be outsmarting me.
No, yeah, see? So this doesn't matter. Like, we've lost the game. As soon as Virtue of Persistence was in his hand, we lost the game. It's a card we can't win against, sadly. It's one card that we have not been able to find a way around, unless you were already like in a very commanding situation. Okay, we could keep this. It would also be great if we actually had a 1-drop. Then we would have some pretty decent curve. Nope. Okay, that's fine. I don't dislike. Oh, a beast collar. He's got 2 hydras. Hardfire hero. Interesting. Is this some sort of auras thing? We don't have any removal, so this is just sort of become untenable immediately. Yeah, we're just dead, eh? Like, it's sometimes that's just how it goes. Not many things survive against aggro right now. Well, aggro with a perfect hand, which that seemed to be. 3 cards in the first 2 turns. Very nice. I mean, if I had 2 or 3 cut downs, it wouldn't be a problem, but... Alright, I like this. Opus Nightmare. Okay. I don't know what he's going to be playing next. Okay. Valgavoth. That's fairly terrible for us, but we can Liliana it, so... I think we can be okay with one of these. I wish. Hello, Random Watcher 9. Aptly named. Welcome to the stream. Alright, we got 3 mana. What can we take out of here that will actually be useful? Sure. I could not take Valgavoth. His mana cost is far, far, far too much. Alrighty. Ew. Well, no matter what I pick, other than this is a pretty terrible, isn't it? That's gonna bring back Valgavoth. This is gonna kill us. So anything else we take isn't gonna matter unless we take this. So has to be that. And is there anything for 2 mana in his graveyard we can use? No. Well, not really. I'd love to be able to. Oh my gosh, that'd be so nice. Alright, so now is Valgavoth. Oh. Nothing we can really do about that, sadly. He delayed his Valgavoth by 1 turn. It's interesting. This guy's very smart. He'll take the Liliana, I think. Okay. No, this is mono black discard. Mildred, nice to see you. I think you're a little late here, buddy. So there's no real way out here. He's gonna get Valgavoth on the board. Now I know why he took go for the throat. There's really no way of getting out of this, sadly. We don't have the tools in hand. Interesting choice. Very interesting. He's trying to bait the Liliana. But I don't know why he did. He didn't have to. He just wants to Atraxa, I think. We're gonna die if we don't do this.
Nobody knows Dominaria shadows like me. Off you go.
Yeah, this is done. Yeah, Valgavoth decks are pretty tough for this deck to handle. He actually kind of misplayed a couple times. He could have finished that game a lot earlier. Alright, I don't hate it. Convocation. Hello, mid-range. How are you today? Fiendish Panda. Oh, why not?
Enough with the mysteries. I've come. Sacrifices must be made.
Must be made. Unlock the room. So I could play second Liliana, do that same ability again, get rid of the demon. This is mid-range, so Arc Fiend's going to be coming down. Not much else of a play that we have, though. Otherwise, we're just going to get murdered by this.
A fight? And you think you can win? Haven't you ever heard of personal
If only we could
space?
face something that isn't a black deck. Because it is the one thing where we're having issues. Amalia.
Don't overthink things.
Ooh, another land. I was just thinking about how much I needed 8 land.
Fine. I know when I'm not wanted.
Oh, great, another land. Good lord. This is almost getting hilarious. Nine land. Oh, actually, a card we can draw. I mean, use. He's gonna unlock the room, though. Really? Four, 8, 9, 10. I don't know why he hasn't been attacking, honestly. This game could be over by now. Well, it's over now. Except he doesn't... Oh, right, that's... Sorry. I thought that came in last turn. We might have been able to do something had we drawn anything other than 4 billion lands. So, is what it is. Yeah, it's keepable. It's kind of weird, but yeah, we have a turn 1 at least, and we have some removal. Having no turn 2 does kind of suck, though. Hopefully we can draw something that's not a land. We don't need any more lands, really. 4 is pretty much how many lands you need. There's no card in my deck, I'm pretty sure, that requires more than 4 mana. Well, okay. All right. I think we're gonna be scrying too. Surge Engine. He's a construct deck? Ace. Well, that's bad. It'd be great if we had the Shieldred in hand, but no, we do not. Can't let him do any more card draw than the card draw he's gonna get. Drawing into Shieldred right now would probably be our best scenario. We're a little slow on the discard because of the too many lands we got. I mean, this would be perfect if we had Shieldred. We don't. Got here 3 steps ahead. Got the other Jason now, okay.
Phyrexia's plans are already in motion. Heal.
I guess -2. If I were to hit him with -2, I would heal him. Oh, great. Yeah, that was great. That's perfect. Six mana now. We're getting flooded for some reason every match now.
Can be made to obey.
Shieldred! My man! Now he's just gonna counterspell it. But at least we don't have to worry about the counterspell. He's thinking about not doing it. Alright, so now just draw another Shieldred. I swear, if we end up killing him with a super slow bandit's talent, this is going to be hilarious.
Finally, the progress I've been working.
Can we get him to 4 so we can Rankles prank him to death? I don't know if we can get him to 4. I think we're 1 turn too late. Unless he doesn't
Become
attack here.
subdued.
Sure can't be blocked. I couldn't even try and stop it. Alright, this is actually possible now. This is actually possible. No, it's not. God damn, 1 turn! 1 turn and we would have been able to win. I don't know why he's even thinking about it. Like, dude, just attack. Alright. I had to help him along there because apparently he didn't realize he had lethal on board and didn't have to do anything else. Two floods in a row. Unfortunate. Nah. No, this isn't really keepable. Deep cavern bat in a vacuum is too answerable. Appears to be red. Is he mono red? Okay, yeah, he's some sort of buff deck, eh? Red herring. Interesting. Not your average. Aggro, that's for sure. Specifically a non-artifact creature, huh? Go for the throat doesn't work on a red herring. I see. Drawn to Shieldred, that would be dope. Nope. Man. Alright. This is getting comedical at this point. Not even a creature, like honestly. Wow. Yeah, scry please. No! Good lord, that was what was gonna happen to me the next 2 turns? Imagine how over this game would have been if I had actually drawn anything. Wow. Unless that's his game-winning play, I win next turn. I almost want to apologize to him because, like, if we had drawn anything of like use before then, we would have ended that game turns ago. We did not need to be there that long. That is the situation ideally you want people to be in, though, where they draw 1 card a turn and it's either useful or it's not, and you usually have answers for it because you're just piling up cards. Yes, please. A Shieldred in hand, yes. We have 4 copies of that card in this deck, but they seem to hide a lot all of a sudden. When I was playing off stream, he got into my hand every time I needed him. I guess I'm paying for that now. Plaza of Heroes. Guessing he has legendaries. Okay. Well, that was actually not the worst draw ever. I like how it's a raccoon. Oh, our wastes. Okay. Rena, the eyes of Gaia. Alright, let's see what else he got. And he left. How do you know I had children? I only leave when I have children. Oh, it has a nice curve, this hand, does it not? This deck does go first better than it goes second, so not the greatest, but depends on what deck we're playing, honestly. Some decks are all about that setup, so if they start doing their setup and then you take away their finish, they don't really have much. Well, he kept his first hand. He must like it. Though he did think about it for quite some time. You thinking about now? What was this? A land, okay. Mono aggro. We don't have any real removal in our hand, so if he can get things on the board, that would be bad for us. We have lots of discard, but no actual removal. We'll probably... Yeah, Liliana doesn't look so good right now either. We're definitely gonna have to be playing these Thought Stalkers. This is bad. Well, we did get a cut down at least. Oh, that's bad. Liliana, if that token didn't exist, would be kind of okay, but the token exists, and he is flying, so we can't block him with Thoughtstalker, so we're just dead. Aggro always seems to have the hand to get around things. Which is basically just dump everything on the board in the first 2 turns, and then the other guy never has the removal in his hand. Although, to be fair, I mean, other than like 2 cut downs and a go for the throat, I'm not too sure what exactly I would have been able to do there. Well, we have a Shieldred in hand. Going up against black, though. He exile. Go for the throat. Interesting choice. Oh, he's doing it to me, is he? Oh, we'll just mirror each other, I guess. Rexian Arena. Read that. I don't know if he has an answer for it. Eldred's Edict. This is probably mid-range.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. We all have things we bother.
I mean, he's just gonna make me get rid of it. Oh well. Gotta keep up the pressure.
Off you go.
You should definitely do the each player discards a card. Oh, well, hello there. I get to find out what it is. Deadly cover-up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We'll use that. Oh, yeah. True. True. That thing wasn't going to mill it. You use it, she dies. Okay. Well, there goes that guy.
Outsmarting me.
Oh, okay. Guess I'll use this for the card draw, honestly. A schwamp.
You picked a fight with the wrong necromancer.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about before, where it kind of devolves into this weird top gate thing where you slowly kill them. With versus black decks, it definitely can happen.
I'm tired of your secrets. Watch it. We all have things we'd rather forget. Those who get in my way tend to regret it. I'm tired of your secrets. Now you've got my attention.
Okay. I don't know how he stops this.
Drop it.
I don't even know if that was a good game, but it was a win. Yeah, black versus black when you're playing discard is super weird because they have the tools to keep you from really claiming the board. Like other decks types, you know, your Shieldred sticks and then it's over like quite quickly. Sometimes they can delay till victory, but sometimes they just delay till they lose. Okay. Oof. Oh yeah. That's not good. We don't have a go for the throat. Keeping the mana kind of makes me scared, but I think we know Liana anyways.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me. Sacrifices must be made.
Okay. Let's take a look at that hand. Go for the throat, bloodthirsty conquer, and split up. Well, I got a feeling we're not going to be able to keep any of this. Okay. Oh, that's funny.
You won't be outsmarting me.
He's gonna get his go for the throat back if he wants to. Yep.
I'm tired of your secrets.
Then we get rid of nowhere to run. I mean, we have them where we want them, basically. If we can draw Shieldred, and this would be pretty good. And we're going to be at least in a situation where Surge of Salvation. Okay. So, I mean, I wasn't going to do that anyways, but Amalia. Ward, pay 3 life. Probably worth it. I don't want to do that till I would have lethal, honestly. Authority of the Consoles. Classic. We'll do this for the draw. Yeah, see how we can't get Shieldred? What's up with that? We're literally drawing 2 a turn right now. We can't find the bastard. Alright, well, we're gonna do this just to get the 2 life off of him, honestly. We would have won this rankless prank. Where are our Shieldreds today? They're hiding in our deck. They only come out when they're apparently answerable. It's very strange. What do we have here? I don't... Well... Not enough discard for my like. Okay. Still not great. I like it a little bit better. What this hand looks like of his. Well, a Johnny without a creature isn't all that hot, so...
I am but one voice out of many.
Okay.
Steel yourself for battle.
My turn.
No more distractions. Let's make this quick. Drop it.
Now we just need one more land. We can get Childred on the field.
Strive to do less harm.
Would be nice.
True
Perfect.
strength comes
Alright, target player sacrifices creature.
Off you
Childred
go.
comes down. We keep a Johnny from getting to his -8.
Consider a peaceful.
Now he loses at least 2 life a turn.
Your soul burns with light.
GG. Not terrible. A little bit of mix of removal and discard. I think we'll take it. You never know. I mean, this would be better against mono red. And it'd be worse against basically anything that wants the cards in their hand for setup. A Black Lotus companion, eh? Scorpion. Get out of here, Scorpion. Didn't even put down a land on... Oh wait, no, that was him thinking about his hand, I guess? Was that the mulligan? Is this guy even here? Oculus. It's a blue deck. Blue decks can be hard to deal with sometimes if they have a lot of draw in their hand. And he's got at least one. Okay, this guy's just roping on purpose, isn't he? See what's in that hand. Well, we definitely don't want that haughty Jin to be around too long. If we could get some of our discard tools instead of all of our removal, that would be great. Or more land. Sure. No. I don't even want that. I just gotta get lost. Very well. Lands. Lands. 6 lands. We're gonna run out of this stuff eventually. I want that. I might at this point. This guy likes draw. Maybe I could get him to kill himself. As long as I could keep shielded on the board. He already used the get lost. Well, we're getting a go for the throat next turn, which is nice. No, I don't think we're in the situation where we want that. We need bodies or something else. I hope his hand is good, because if he tries to draw too much. Okay. Being tapped kind of sucks, huh?
Enough with the mysteries. I've come. Sacrifices must be made.
Well, that was probably a mistake.
Isn't how things were supposed to go. Before brunch. Ah, one of your friends has to leave.
Oh boy, this is getting down to the wire. Man, I should not attack with Sheoldred. That was a big mistake. If I draw into what's the name of that card? The one that's the prank, some Rankle's prank or something?
Fun when they
then we
hit
win.
back.
Two lands. One off lethal, two lands. Thanks, game. Wow. Wasn't even worth using the graveyard, because I wouldn't have had the mana to cast Rankle's Prank even if I did draw it. Sorry, man, I'm not Mr. Beast. A little light on the discard. But if we were to mulligan this hand and it would turn out to be aggro, we would regret it. Let's hope we don't draw more than 4 land this time. Okay, well that's my 4th land, so... Watch it, we're gonna look at this, it's gonna be 2 land. Oh, almost. Lots. Interesting. If this is a Valgavat deck, we're probably gonna lose. I mean, it's got Valgavat's Faithful in it, you would assume.
Something suspicious is going on. And for once, it's not my fault. We all have things we'd rather forget.
Michael's prank. Interesting. Not what I need right now, honestly. Not what I need either.
Don't overthink things.
Wow.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
Oh, Mr. Valgavoth. Sick, dude. I don't think this is gonna win for us, but we'll try. Actually, wait.
The others can deal with
Yes, I
you.
see your light flashing before your very eyes.
Good.
He's down artifact. Oh, okay. That's awkward. Who? Argoth? Sanctum of Nature? I don't see a Velgavoth in here. It's very interesting. Oh man, this is going rather poorly. Yeah, I've seen enough. Queso soup. No one drop, but 2 2s, a 3, and some removal. It could work. And it depends on what we're facing. Ramp, you say? World tree. Well. Lands is not what we need. Right now, Shieldred would feel pretty nice. I mean, I don't hate Rankle's prank. We'll leave it for now.
You're telling me what you know about the Raven Man.
I've always hated that.
And each player discards 2 cards. So we have lethal on board. Genesis wave. GG. Win a couple, lose a couple, win a couple, lose a couple. Wouldn't you like to be a pep or two? Well, we're not like getting our butts handed to us, but we can't seem to get anywhere on the ladder as far as movement. Upwards movement, to be specific. This is very similar to the other one we were talking about, where we have a little bit of removal and we have a little bit of discard. Versus some decks you want all discard, versus some decks you want all removal, versus some decks you want a little bit of both. So we'll find out. Exiled a Plains. Hinterland Sanctifier. A classic cut-down target. We don't want them to have any more life than we can give them. Heir Apparent. Also not great. Cut that down too. And time for a little Cavern Bat. See what they got in that hand. Not much. Oh, they do have a heir apparent though. Heir apparent or heir apparent? Not really sure how it's supposed to be. Since it's pretty much the only thing they got, we might as well just play as is. A Sheoldred would be great right about now. Failing that, a Bandit's Talent. Those are the two I think we want. Create a 1/1 bluefish creature token. Okay. There's your creature token. Ruthless Negotiations. I suppose it's okay. Really likes whatever he has in his hand, huh? Be a long time to kill him if we're doing it one at a time. Destroy all creatures. Oh no. Well, he gets his Caretaker's Talent back. That sucks. Oh, of course. Lands. We love lands. Hey, Bandit's Talent. We can actually use that. Anything but lands, please. Ideally, a Sheoldred is our next draw. Hey, finally. Now we're going to start burning him down for a turn. What's that? An heir apparent, you say? Okay. So if he doesn't block with that, we win next turn, I believe. he lets this go through, we win. Because we'll have 6 damage the next time he draws a card. Oh, wait, no, he would have 1 health? Yeah, he would have 1 health, yeah. So he has to win this turn, otherwise he loses. Gotta press the draw button, dude. There you go. It is kind of weird. When Shieldred is on the other side of the field, you don't just automatically draw, you actually have to click a button to draw. That's super cool, dude. I love it. Oh, that's a heck of a lot. He actually found the thing that saved him. Good for him. Is there a way out of it for us?
I'll have this fight finished before brunch. Don't overthink things.
Jeez, we're kind of screwed here. That one card, he actually got the perfect card, Raise the Past. If he didn't draw that, he was dead. He actually got the exact card he needed. That kind of talent is amazing, honestly. Now, is that a creature card? Oh shit, we're just dead. That's 30 damage right there. Yeah. Well, GG. We almost had him. 1 turn if you didn't have that 1 card. Top deck hero, you can't beat top deck hero. Nothing quite like being a top deck hero. It's kind of awesome, you know, when you finally... You're sitting there and you go, the only way I can survive is if I get this 1 card. And then it just, like, pops out of your deck and it's just like, oh! You're just like, oh my goodness. No? Yes. Nowhere to run as the odd man out on this hand. Like you can never put back a Shieldred. It just there's too many times where you're waiting for him for it to feel good. Bushwhack. Bushwhack. So this is a landfall deck, I'm assuming. Get old Mossborn Hydra going. We do have a go for the throat, so we could deal with the Mossborn Hydra. Another Bushwhack. Now I'm curious. What's going on in that hand of yours? Mossborn Hydra. We saw it, we thought it. Now the question is, do we want to take the Hydra or do we want to take the Overlord? I think we want to take the Overlord here. We definitely want to save our go for the throat. He's gonna probably discard the land here, right? So Mr. Hydra. We were expecting you, Mr. Hydra. Ooh, I have drawn well. Drawn very well. I'm pretty sure we're screwed here. I think our hope is a land, basically. And then we block Lumra. Because we have Shieldred, so he has Death Touch. Ooh, he's going pretty wide here. Bam. I don't think the land even saves us here. Okay, yeah, they will. Unless he has someone else. Need of hope. Four, okay. So if we block Lumra, I think we win if we do this. Because now he's just going to take 6 damage on his next turn. Yeah, dude, you're just dead, aren't you? Am I missing something here? Yeah, he's just dead. So. No attacks. Goodbye, Mr. Opponent. Good game, though. Yeah, you gotta press the draw button. Okay. Very good game. That was like he was 1 turn away from killing me. That's how I like a game in this game to go. If you were like 1 turn away from killing him and he kills you, to me that's like, that's fun. It's like, wow, you were almost there. You were both racing, you were competing. When you get like absolutely wiped off the board in 3 seconds, that's not when it's fun. Although also, I also kind of hate it when there's 1 card you need to win the game, and you like don't draw it 5 turns in a row, or any card would work except for a land, and all you do is draw lands 3 turns in a row. That sucks. Okay, I think we keep this. He goes first, so turn 1 could be kill whatever he puts down. Yeah, okay. We don't need any more land, thank you very much. Heir apparent. Ow. Shieldred would be a nice draw. Ooh. It's gonna be like that, is he? Oh, Bandit's talent 2. I think it's better to actually do the draw step. Because we need Shieldred, really. It's what we need really badly. Ow. Wow. Certainly found what he needed, didn't he? And we did not. Shieldred. Yet again, huh? Guy's top decking everything he needs. And we draw land. And another land. That guy should buy a lottery ticket. Not only did he top deck absolutely everything he needed, he made it so I top decked lands. Oh my goodness. This is why people play Gwent. Interesting hand. I don't hate it. Double Bandit's Talent can be really good. Or 2. Okay. Eesh, okay. Ooh, really? That was Ward 4. That's spicy meatball. So we either need to draw 2 more lands to Rankle's Prank that Toadstool Admirer, or we need to draw a land and a Liliana in the next 2 turns. Otherwise, we are probably going to be in a bad, bad way. Damn. You could copy Sheltered by Ghosts with Calyx? That's insane. What? That's incredible. And all of my removal means nothing. And I've got so many. Okay. Yeah, I don't want another Sheltered by Ghosts coming up, thanks. Auras, man. I thought Boros Auras was bad, but this is almost as bad. What are you supposed to do against this? I guess you just... I mean, with Toadstool Admirer being Ward 2 off the bat, you can't even kill it. Wow. The answer is usually just remove it off the board as soon as it lands, right? But he's got Ward 2 and it's a 1-drop. Madness. What a deck, though. Sheltered by Ghosts was kind of a mistake. There's so many decks that card makes ridiculous. I would love to see the next tournament in this game, because I can almost guarantee that every single tournament deck is going to be Sheltered Ghosts. If you're wondering why I banned its talent instead of Hopeless Nightmare, it's just more mana efficient. Next turn I can go for the Throat and Hopeless Nightmare. If I did Hopeless Nightmare first, I could not do that. Alternatively, because he didn't place anything on the board, I can Hopeless Nightmare and level Bandit's talent to 2. This is a Proliferate deck. I see. Oh, there's my first poison counter. So the reason why Proliferate is such a bad news for me is that my removal cards are now rather useless. I'm not surprised that the meta would move towards this, honestly, because there's so much black decks in the meta. Alright, is anything removal? Alright. Okay. He can get whatever I pick back. Great. At least that'll if I pick that, the other thing costs him more mana. Never mind. He had a Whispers of the Dross top draw. Whispers of the Dross. Oh, you better believe that I'm going to be using the discard thing. Now that I know that
No more
all
distractions.
of my go for the throats are essentially useless. I don't even care,
We
dude.
all have things we'd rather forget. Something suspicious is going on. And don't overthink things.
Alright, we're slowly getting the upper hand here. Okay. Oh, that's good for them. No reason not to level 3. Hoping for Shieldred. Hey, what do you know? Something I can actually go for the throat. I wish I had Liliana, because then I could have just tapped him and then put down Shieldred, but sadly we have to wait one more turn, at the very least. Oh wow, he's close. But he dies, right? Pretty much, unless he can get me to 10 this turn. Can he proliferate twice? Okay, that's one proliferate. Is the next one a proliferate? Oh, wow. GG. It's a draw. Because he lost life to do it. That was a great match. I had a lot of fun with that. See, now I'm wondering, if I had played Shieldred instead of Go for the Throat, would I have won? I don't think so, because he would have attacked, and then my Shieldred would have been sacked by the death touch on the creature. Although, actually, no, it was a flying one, so I wouldn't have been able to do it anyways. Yeah, okay. It wasn't a misplay. Who goes first? I didn't even notice. Me. Okay, that's good for us. Land, please. Thank you. Bell stutter? Oh, okay. Manifesting some dread, are we? Wonder what that is. Oh, the Curator of Destinies. What's up, Curator? Oh, good. I get to make a choice. Honestly, I don't even like the fact that it's taking him this long. Because it means that like all 5 of them are good and he doesn't want me. Okay, so 1 or 4. All right, and what's the effect again? One chooses one to put that onto your hand and the other into the graveyard. I mean, I'm a discard deck, so why would I want you to have a thing of 4? Wah.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. One of your friends has to leave.
Whatever that was, it's pretty darn good. Boy, do I need some land.
I'll be back with friends.
Flash portal. Interesting. That's scary. Sure would have loved some land. Good lord, guys. Always the either or with this deck. It's a land, okay. I have to do it, sadly. A land. Oh, I'm so screwed. The draw screwing the crap out of you happens so often. Alright. You've convinced me. And that really hates playing against discard, huh? I literally saw a discard card and went, nope. That's not that bad. Like, compared to some of the decks, I don't think discard's actually really that bad. It's annoying, don't get me wrong. But there, I mean, it's like you're going all in on the idea that the opponent's deck is a specific way. Okay. I would love to have more discard than that. But sometimes you don't get discard. But Bandit's Talent was definitely a goated draw, I would say. Going up against Black Deck, okay. Virtue Persistence. Oh, I'm so glad to see that go. I hope that doesn't mean that he has, like, another one in his hand. Or the ability to bring it back. Is this sort of a zombifying deck? Okay, split up. Liliana.
When I win, you're telling me what you know about the Raven Man.
The Raven Man.
I've always hated crowds.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Well, I get the feeling he has another Liliana in his hand. See? I'd rather have the draw. We can Tiny Bones next turn. Tiny bones on the field. Nope, we don't want that. Yeah, okay. We got our own one. GG. He had way too much removal in his hand. When I was just discarding over and over again, he didn't have anything to do. Until eventually he had nothing. Okay. What we picking? We don't have any removal. That's sad. Somehow this is gonna end up killing us, right? Seems to be how it goes these days. Look at this hand. Rabbits, huh? Yeah, I know Phineas is good.
For brunch. Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
What we do, I think, depends very much on what we draw next turn. Oh, we're going to Shieldred, it seems. Discard.
Don't overthink things.
Weird attack. GG. Ace of the Gateway Express. Oh, yeah. I've already got a couple of those. I tried a rat deck off stream that No, sorry, a fairy deck that used that. Wasn't particularly enthused with it. It's like one of those ones where it works spectacularly sometimes, but most of the time you're just going, well, I don't have anything I want. Same with the rat deck. I thought the rat deck was cursed because I could never get. It's like a 2-card combo, and the rest of the deck is basically just putting things in your graveyard, and I could never get them both to be in my hand. Well, actually, one of them you can cast from the graveyard, but when I didn't have it in my hand, I couldn't get into the graveyard. It was literally cursed. I was like, oh, whatever. The rest, oh, that's a good one to pick. Guess with Tiny Bones. I guess we want to land. We're not exactly in a great situation, actually. Yep, that's not really what we want. We need a land. We either have 400 of them or we only have 2. Deep Cavern Bat. Now he knows what I do. Well, that is not a land. Good lord, man. Oh, okay. Oh, he drew a cut down. Nice draw, I guess. Bye-bye. Go for the throat. I'll take this trade if he wants it. One land, please. Just the one. Just need one. Nope. Okay. Hey, thank you. Finally. Of course, $10 says, oh wait, go for the throat still there. Well, shit. This is why black versus black when your discard is awkward. if that go for the throat could... Maybe we could bait it with the Thoughtstalker Warlock. Use it. Use it. Do it. Use it. Let your hate flow through you. Oh? If he doesn't use it, I can Thoughtstalker it next turn. Damn it, that didn't work out how I wanted to. It's still there, man. Oh, this is brutal. The thing is, he knows it's in my hand. He knows it's in my hand. He knows exactly what I'm doing. I've got a second one now. Nice draw for him, though. He might have delayed just long enough to kill me, and I think he might have actually. Yeah. God damn. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, of course. Why would he draw anything else? I know you gotta just use it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Perfect draw. Perfect draw. Mosswood Dread Knight is like the MVP of this game. Oh, GG. Oh, that was kind of brutal. Also brutal, this hand. I feel like lands are like just very touchy individuals, right? Like, so you get into this loop where one game you go, oh my god, I'm being flooded. I don't need any more land. And then your land gets offended, right? And so the next game, you end up with not enough land because your land got offended and decided to hide in the bottom of your deck. And then you go, oh my god, where's my land? I'm being screwed right now. And then your land feels appreciated. And so they come out in droves. Right? And then you have nothing but land. So you're like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. I have way too much land. And then they get offended again. And the cycle continues. That's one interpretation anyways. They're just very touchy, you know. You gotta treat your land well. Otherwise you're gonna get in trouble. Fabled Passage doesn't tell us a darn thing. Caretaker's Talent. Is this rabbits? This is probably rabbits, right? Already the consoles? Could be cats. Another Caretaker's Talent, huh? What's up with this guy's hand? Elspeth's Smite still doesn't tell us anything. We'll leave that mana open in case we get to... Oh, get lost. Okay. That way he hasn't done anything. The guy's like mostly removal right now. Hanu. Okay.
A fight? And you think you can win? I'm tired of your secrets.
Okay, I wanna let's get a look at what the heck's going on with this guy. Lyra. Oh, not this. I hate this thing. Oh, land. Land ho. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is what we want to do then.
Drop it.
Drop it. Drop it. Next turn, Shieldred, presumably. Unless there's something we absolutely have to cut down. Although we could always use our Liliana stacks for that. What is it? I'm dying to know. Is Mr. Pony here anymore? Did he Alt F4? Did he close the app? He went, screw this game, and he left. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Sorry, man. It's the deck. I discarded your whole hand because that's how it works. Children of the Apocalypse. Actually, I should probably click this, shouldn't I? I don't have a hand that I really worry about.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
I get to play this again, probably. I don't think he's here anymore, man. I think he's gone. Opponent has left the building. Yep. And so it goes. Ready. Ah, I presume you're from Sweden, sir. Greetings. Never been, love to be someday. I love the music in this map. It's delightful. Kind of reminds me of a show that had a. I'm trying to remember. It's one of the science fiction shows. Was it Firefly or is it The Expanse? It has a song that plays like this. I think in the opening, like, credits. It reminds me of it a lot. Okay, so do we cavern bat? See what's going on? Let's do it. Zoraline, this is bats. So, Essence Chandler's probably going to be coming down sometime soon if he draws it. Ruin Lurker. We got him, we might as well use him. Ruin Lurker. Okay. Another one. I want him to feel safe playing whatever the heck he just scried to the top. I feel it's probably a Essence Channeler. Or maybe it was a land. He's definitely searching hard for that Essence Channeler. Let's see what he's got in there. Deep Cavern Bat and Legions to Ashes. Well, his Deep Cavern Bat's definitely going to take my Liliana, sadly. Hopeless Nightmare, not really what we wanted. Unless this guy's gonna kill himself. Oh god. You know what? We'll keep one land because we want a level up Bandit's Talent, I think. No attacks though. Cape Cleric. Oof. This could be getting out of control pretty quick. Not gonna do it again, is he? Alright, hold on a second. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7. He goes up to 4. Then we Hopeless Nightmare, Bandit's Talent, and win. Oh no, he's gonna get that card back. Oh. Okay. Oh, there goes that. It was an idea. I'm actually working on a bats deck myself, actually. I think I'm pretty far away from it, though, aren't I? 19 rares and 4 uncommons, and I have 8, so I need 11 rares, basically. Meh. Opponent check? Anybody out there? Can we find an opponent, please? Oh, dog. Oh, it's this thing. What a weird bug this is. Nobody's deck loads in, so you automatically draw because... you automatically draw because you can't draw, and then if you can't draw in this game, you lose, so... It's hilarious. Strangest bug I've ever seen in a card game, but... I guess if we get like 1 minute plus queues, we should expect that to be a thing, huh? That bug. Seems to happen every single time you don't get an opponent in the first minute. This is a keepable hand, but it'll be a little bit awkward. Now, opponent goes first, so we could draw into like a Hopeless Nightmare or like even a Tiny Bones or, you know, something else. Some sort of turn one play. And then after that, it's just good curve after that, but... Let's hope the draw is kind. I think Hopeless Nightmare is probably our best pick. Oh, it's Death Touch. Okay. Well, that's really bad. Oh boy. We have to make him run out of gas. He's off to a great start, honestly. Oh, he's going way too quick. Way too quick. I'm gonna have to use this. I mean, I'm at 7. Oh my god. Stabilized? Is he running out of gas? He's gonna go down to 1 card. And we can level up this once. Wonder what that last card is. Is it removal? We gotta see what's going on in this hand of his. One of them's gotta be a removal card. Yeah, okay. Proliferate. It's a land? Okay. Well, I guess.
Fight finished before brunch. Don't overthink things.
2 proliferates and we're dead. Great. Perfect.
You won't be outsmarting me.
1 proliferate and we're dead. It was a proliferate, but he didn't have a target. Oh my god! That's scary! Okay. That's GG, sir. Holy crap, what a game. We were 1 thing away. That was super scary. He got off to such a flying start with his Death Touch Toxic Net Madness. He drew the 1 proliferate in his deck that wouldn't kill us. GG's. Weird hand. Not much better. Depends on what his hand is, really. I think nowhere to run is the odd man out. Not a fan of this hand, though. Well, he mulliganed down to 5. He got even worse. That sucks for him. Let's see what he's got left. Yeah, I mean, I feel for him. He obviously really hated his first 2 hands, and then the one game, you go down to 5 cards. Who's your opponent? Discard. It's like, really, dude? If I was him, I would have been so mad. Like, what are the odds? Grimlock, sorry, I thought it was Grimnock for a second. It's Grimlock. Nope. Can't keep this hand unless he's mono aggro red, and then it would feel bad that we didn't, but I don't think we can. I think we had to get rid of this. We need to draw a land, like, really bad. Oh gosh, he is mono red aggro. Oh. It's all our fault. We summoned his deck as soon as we said that. Alright, so... Is he auras? Is he burn? Is he just your regular aggro? What exactly am I dealing with here? Would be nice to have a Deep Cavern Bat to find out, but Heirloom Epic. Ren's Resolve, that's gotta be a burn. We'll continue on the discard until this becomes untenable on board. We do have it go for the throat, so if he does buff this guy, we might be able to... If he's Oros, we could bait him, but with Ren's Resolve, that doesn't seem... Okay, Burst Lightning goes in there? That's interesting. Patchwork Banner. Goblin. Maybe this is a Goblin deck. Interesting.
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for...
Sacrifices must be made.
Wonder if he's gonna attack into Liliana next turn. Would be smart. Nope, apparently not.
Drop it.
Okay, he's out of juice. Just need to draw something that's not a land now.
I'm done here. Fine. I know when I'm not.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
I leveled to 3 for the draw. I guess he drew a land because he didn't want to be here anymore. Not bad. We'll take it. We will take it. Cowboy Doug. What a name. All right, we got a 1, a 2, and maybe a 3. So what's Cowboy Doug gonna discard here? An Arc Fiend of the Dross. So we're going up against mid-range. And I assume he has another one in hand, otherwise it probably doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Mid-range can be tough. Missile Harvester, okay. Ooh, this is an interesting one. So I think we Tiny Bones here. Then we can actually play Abyssal Harvester from his graveyard next turn. Yogrid. Interesting. Thanks for the stuff, Mano. We can get a land, we can cast his Arc Fiend next turn. Jace, the perfected mind.
Kapask. Imasahak.
Imasahak.
Our plans are beyond your comprehension.
Oh, what do you know? Oh, I was gonna cast your Arc Fiend, bro. I can't say I didn't have fun. The lack of respect for Tiny Bones was real in that game. I had a hard time believing he didn't have anything that could remove Tiny Bones, honestly. Alright, it's playable. It's removal, nice curve. What's not to like? Interesting. Is this rats? I've only ever seen rats run Hidden Grotto. Yep, it's rats. Well, I guess we gotta get rid of Fel, huh? The Mind Whisker. Fears the Mind Whisker. Okay. Yep. Right? 3 lands in a row. That's what I would have gotten had I not scribed.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. You won't be outsmarting me.
Oh, wait a minute. Can I undo? I made him. That was a misplay. I should have cut down the rat and then used the other thing. Damn, that was definitely a misplay. I mean, we could still do it if he doesn't. No, we can't.
I really don't have time for you.
I don't want to discard that. Oh, he gets that back. You know, that mistake might cost me this game.
Whatever. Luck favors the foolish, after all.
Yeah, because he would have basically no juice on this board right now if we had done it the other way. Very unfortunate. Drops to a cut down. That's good for him. GG. That's very, very unfortunate. Oh well, you make mistakes. That's life. Who's next? Not really a playable hand. Okay, that one we can. this? Temporary lockdown, okay. Ferry the temporal pilgrim. Tilker's talent. Okay. Interesting. Take a look at this hand. What's that other card? Is it a get lost? He's looking at our enchantment. Yeah, it was a get lost. Okay. So now he's top decking. Hopefully he doesn't get anything good. If we could get a... We could get... that's not what I wanted. Let's say a Shieldred. It would be good. That worth a cut down? Probably not, right? Bandit's talent. Yeah, okay. I think that's worth keeping. The fairy.
Fast as a puzzle, and I'm going to solve
Draw a card, create a 2/2 blue spirit. Okay.
It's nice to see a familiar face.
Good lord, we need a Shieldred yesterday. This guy's a draw deck. Oh, I just realized, man. This guy is a draw deck.
When I win, you're telling me what you know.
I've always hated crowds.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll laugh about this later.
Sunfall. Definitely need a Shieldred. That's a land. Why would I want that?
I'm tired of your secrets.
Alright, let's try and scry here. Nope, I want none of these things. I want a Shieldred, please.
I'll be back with friends.
Fine. I'll just have to shock the answers out of you. I hope you've got bottled lightning to share.
Hey.
I'll have this fight finished before brunch. Don't overthink things.
Together we can shift the current. A new world requires new strategies.
It's running away from us because we couldn't draw anything other than lands.
It's no fun when they hit back.
Oh, what? Get out of here, dude. That would be 10 land. And we actually put more lands underneath on the last scry, too.
I am confident this will work. I thirst
See
for
how
information.
dead he would be if Sheoldred was actually on the field? This is what you give me. Oh, and then you get lost. Of course.
A solution! Otter to otter? I need some help.
It's now too late for Sheoldred to save us, so we didn't even get him anyway, so this happens way too often in this game. Way too often. Like, I'm literally like changing the order of my deck to get him, and he's still nowhere. It's something that's bound to happen, but it happens to us like a lot. And now he's in my hand right now when the rest of it's like practically unplayable. Okay, we're gonna keep it because we have Sheoldred, and apparently it's hard to find this man. What do we got in this hand of yours, sir? Urabas. Ooh, okay. Interesting hand he has. Poke it up. Yeesh. Are we just fucked? Seven. Okay, we did win next turn. Okay. I was like, what did he just draw? Because that really is all that matters. Because I could just level up Bandit's talent. And then hit him to face with children, unless he can do something about it. Well, keeping a weird hand that had children in it actually worked. Okay, I like this hand. He went down to 5. That's pretty bad versus me. Enduring Innocence. Interesting. Oh, this feels kind of evil. he got something on the board, and we don't have any more removal, so good for him, I guess. I'm guessing he's auras, because usually that's an aura card. So hopefully that isn't like super good aura. Like Sheltered by Ghosts would probably be the worst. Angelic Destiny. Now we need to go for the throat. Oh, thank you. 2 of them, in fact. Shieldred would be nice. Nope, just land. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, again, if you mulligan down to 5 and you're playing discard, it hurts. Moment of silence for opponents that mulligan down to 5 against discard. Too bad you have absolutely no idea what you're facing until that happens. This is playable. What we got here? Phyrexian Arena. Takes his command. Hopefully we can make him discard the removal spell there. This is bad for us. Actually pretty good, to be honest. There's a lot of decks that this would be insane in. You can cast it. That's unfortunate.
Nobody knows Dominaria's shadows like me. Ah, one of your friends has to leave.
I'm pretty sure we lost this. What? Thoughtstalker?
Oh, that's my cue to leave.
Liliana? I think Thoughtstalker would be better here. Really?
Enough with the mysteries. I've come for answers.
I don't have any
I'm
cards.
tired of your secrets.
Yeah, that's a loss. I don't think fun ever even fun and not fun didn't ever come into it, honestly. It's just it just was what it was. It's decent, this deck. It's definitely got some really, really, really bad matchups and some really, really, really good matchups. I think we would have won at least 3 or 4 more matches if we didn't get extraordinarily unlucky with our Shieldred draws, which was very odd, I had to say. We might actually have to go up to 4 times here. Actually, you know what? I thought I was at 4 times, but I guess I'm at 3. Wonder how many times we could have cut a swamp and got a Shieldred and got him instead. I don't have a 4th Shieldred. That might be why. Definitely probably not a very popular playstyle to run into, I would say. Trying to think about any other way that I would change it. I really like the one off Tiny Bones. Liliana's good. Nothing wrong with that. The one off of Rankle's Prank is fine. Yeah, I think the only change I would make is one more Shieldred, because that was really what cost us the game a lot, is just not having him when we needed him. And we had so many matches where we were waiting for him for like 5-6 turns and scrying and drawing 2 cards a turn and doing everything we could to get him, and we still didn't find him. So that definitely was the difference a lot, which is weird, but you know, it is the way it is. Card games, you don't always draw what you want, so that'd be how it do sometimes. I don't think this is a deck I would play a heck of a lot to climb specifically, because there are definitely matchups where you're gonna have a bad time, and I think a few of those matchups are fairly common in ladder. Aggro and mid-range or Valgavoth, you know, those 2 are kind of tough to deal with. Certain card draw decks aren't that bad if you have Shieldred and they don't have a way of removing them, because they just sort of kill themselves by drawing. Which we would have liked to have had happen more often, but again, those tended to be the matches where we weren't getting our Shieldred on time. But yeah, there are definitely auto win matches. I think anytime your opponent has a bad hand and has to mulligan down to 5, I'm not too sure if there's any deck that could survive being mulligan down to 5 when facing discard. Maybe Valgavoth if he gets lucky, but it would be a tough one. Yeah, this is it. Shieldred discard. This is what it looks like. Pretty fun. You're going to win about 50-50. It's not one of those like crazy dominant 60% plus decks. You're going to win about 50-50. And what are we going to play next stream? That's a good question. Part of me wants... So I edited my Death March deck a little bit. Put in an extra Bitter Triumph. Took off Azula Shore. And I put in something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh yes, I switched Liliana Dreadhorde General to Liliana of the Veil. Because there are too many times where target player sacrifices a creature would have saved us. And I think that would create more consistency than the Dreadhorde General does. Dreadhorde General in this deck is just a little too win more and not save you the game kind of a play. So we'll definitely be playing that at some point. If not tomorrow, then maybe Sunday. And of course we have mid-range on deck. Arcfiend, Unholy Annex, Unstoppable Slasher, Shieldred's Edict, all the normal tools, including Duress, which we've never actually played a deck with Duress yet, but we will soon. But you can see that a lot of the black decks have very common strains of playing. Very often you're going to see Lilianas. Very often you're going to see cut downs, Anoint with Affliction, Go for the Throat, or some combination of them. Shoot the Sheriff, Children's Edict. You know, you pick your tools out of the toolbox. Duress as well, or the Cavern Bat. They kind of play the same role. And then it's basically like the top half of their deck is different. For us, it's going to be a bit of an OTK threat with Slasher, Bloodletter, but also Arcfiend being a bit of a slam down on the board and really, really make the enemy have to deal with it. Unholy Annex being another way of doing that with the 6/6 Demon being able to come in. You can only have so many removal tools, basically. And we do have Deep Cavern Bat as well, which is very common. So yeah, we will be playing this as well in the future. And hopefully I can get my Bats deck finished. I don't know if I should be finishing Auras because it's kind of scary. It's a little too scary right now. Like I would feel worse for playing Auras versus people than I did playing Discard. And yeah, we are still working on this Dragons deck as well. And maybe we'll find other things that we can make with our wild cards the way they are. I don't think we got 1,500 gold, but we didn't get any packs there. Mastery track. So the next one we get a pack. So we'll see how she goes going forward. But yeah, so I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, and I'll see you on the next stream.